Okay, so I just switched a whole bunch of stuff around. So I'm on cast while stunned now, but kind of an early version of it. So let's give it a shot. I did try a tier 16 and it was okay, but I need to do my last ascendancy quick. I think I will be just fine doing it. I should be, I would think. Oh, and then I have to do my flasks too.
Justice will prevail.
I didn't, yeah, let's at least grab this map. I usually... this is kind of a gross layout. So I'm gonna just try to go straight through everything. It's only one exit, so... No Dark Shrine here either. I'm not used to being so squishy to damage over time. I don't know if I'm gonna make it because of the... Oh, and I'm standing on stupid spikes. So I think basically as long as I don't get one shot, I should be fine from most everything. But the degens hurt. Okay, so no dark shrine here. I didn't mean to click that again. Okay, so I need to go out the way that has a um, dark shrine, or golden key. Oof. Really? All that for nothing? I should have known it was like this. Jeez. So if I can get less damage from traps, or the recovery shrine, that I can regen faster, either of those would be great.
The pursuit of power can
Okay.
be a grotesque.
There's the recovery shrine. So I should be able to relax a little bit about the traps. I was really nervous about the final boss.
Might of his hand.
Still not completely comfortable,
A golden key
but better.
must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Complex machinations converge to a single act of power. Violence is delicate. You are inexhaustible. While the cogs believe, the Imperial machine marches on.
Hey, there's Skittles in there!
Okay, and there's a dark shine here. That's a silver door. I think that's the dark shrine.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Reduce damage from the traps. Okay, so that should mean that traps barely touch me now. I'm still gonna look for a dark shine in the next one too. Where is this bringing me? Yeah, there's a dark shrine in there.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Another silver door. This feels like Dark Shrine.
The pursuit of power can be
And there's no traps in the last fight.
grotesque affair.
Okay, well. Oh, I wasn't afraid of the traps in the last one. But
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An
not with regen and half damage from traps, but having them off entirely, I guess, is just a little bit more.
Violence is elegant. Gilded dungeon ascendant.
Okay. So quality to a gem. Quality can increase that. Already qualityed that. Oh no, I need to qualify petrified blood. So now petrified blood does oh yeah, that's a big jump. Okay, so now I'm 82 all res. And as Purity of Fire gets better, my max all res will go up even more. I'm just missing Chaos Resist. This is a suffix. I could put Fire and Chaos on that. Hey, how's it going? Going pretty good. Let's see here. I'm still negative 21 Chaos Resist, but that's fine. Um, a different helmet would be better, but the +2 to second gems I hear is decent enough. Okay, let's try another tier 16. You know, I could probably just do one of these. Not do anything special. So my one problem right now is degens, like Flame and Ground hurts.
You are unworthy.
Oh, I looked away and died. There a degen? Yeah, I think I was standing on Flame and Ground. Oh, I haven't done my flasks yet. So I could get more max res. Um, by having a ruby flask. Yeah, other than Burning Ground, I'm doing pretty good. I think Burning Ground to me immunity for my current build. Let me what is this build? Regular mercenary. Do I have any configuration? No, this is just normal. Generate copy. Let's go back to Twitch here and send that link. Whoa, that's not right. Generate, share, copy. That's a better link. Way smaller. I know I'm not doing everything 100% right. I think I'm missing some reservation efficiency because right now... Ooh, this cold being a degen hurts. And then I got slammed. Let's roll some flasks quick. Sulfur flask, quartz flask, quicksilver flask. Okay, so I'm gonna take these off. These are going in the stash. Definitely don't need that. And maybe that. Because he's got immunity to poison, immunity to bleeding and corrupted blood, immunity to shock. Okay. How is he getting burning ground? The poison is on a flask. So I'm gonna grab the utility flasks he's using. Ruby flask. Oh. Just needs to be 80 or higher. Amethyst flask, that makes sense. That means that helps with the chaos resist. Quicksilver flask. Quartz flask. Gives phasing. And sulfur flask. Any more glass blowers? I have chaos. I need glass blowers. So infamous mercs. My understanding is when you talk to, yeah, let's grab 50. when you talk to a merc out in the world,
Not hesitate.
if you don't beat him, and I'll actually gonna tell us got a reserve. If you don't beat him, or if you talk to him and walk away, that counts as losing, and you'll lose like a hidden faction with them. So you got to run into them, and then you need to beat them, and you can get up to faction level 3, and if you're at faction level 3, your chance to find infinite ones are higher. That was all through the acts when I was playing this character. Okay. And 2 of these can be made magic. Okay. So, three charges when hit. Yeah, and I'm not sure then why that wouldn't be going. Okay. Poison, chance to freeze, shock, and ignite, corrupting blood, immunity to shock, and damage taken from it leached as life. Okay, so some of these are craftable. Oh. Another 3 charges when hit by enemy. I'm gonna use all of these. What's up? Oh, these gloves. What do you want for them? Like how much are they worth? Yeah, it looks like the closest is three divine. I just spent all my divine buying everything else. So you had green, blue, red. So it looks like you were doing. Oh yeah, they significantly better than mine. So I'll just have to recolor quick to red, green, blue, which should be pretty easy. Well, I appreciate that. I have so many annuls. Next time I get what I'm supposed to get, and it gets the wrong thing, I should just try to annul it off. Okay. Because I could just annul that and try again. Perfect. It doesn't always work, but that's perfect. Okay, so I've got immunity to bleeding and corrupting blood now. Um, so I need shock. Immunity to shock. Um, and this. So like that one. See, I kept the wrong one. It's just doing the same thing over and over again. Okay, so I know that I can craft some of the stuff on there. This is one. And then I think you can beastcraft the others. Oh, I should put used when fall on all the rest. This is the build from where is it? Yeah, I'm following this guide. And I'm following this early game POB, and I'm currently going for the early upgrade, and the somewhere between the early upgrade and the T16 recombed. That's where I'm at budget wise. I have the endgame scepter, but I have the other. I'm going for the somewhere in here. Beast crafting, because I think I can beast craft immunity to poison and stuff on these. Why didn't it go? Oh, because I chose the wrong kind.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Immunity to poison. Immunity to shock. Let me go back to poison.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
And then I don't think any of these will do it. Because I already got Corrupting Blood. I already got Shock. I don't want Freeze and Chill. I don't want Remove Burning. So what I need to do is just go back to Augment and hope I get something good. And... okay, annulled the right thing. I mean, is that better than chance to freeze, shock, ignite? I don't think so. And I got rid of the wrong thing. I mean, that could become the better version. I remember watching the video, and there was a reason why he had the freeze, shock, and ignite chance. And I think it's to make sure that you're capped on your ignite chance. Freeze, shock, and ignite, augment. Nope. Got rid of the wrong thing. Ooh, even better. Come on. 2 or 3. God damn it. Chance poison with a better restoration. Yeah, I'll do a null on this now. God damn it. Okay. What's this? Oh, geez. Are you sure you're giving me all these? Max fire resist. That's awesome. Max fire resist. I need to get some room for those. As soon as I'm switching to clusters, I'll be able to put those in, but I don't think I can right now. I could probably pick up some Relicaches because the Relicaches are um the endurance ones, which I think was lower than it's not the really expensive version. Mm, that makes sense. Come on, augment. No. Augment. I'm gonna stick with that for now. Increased duration is probably gonna be enough. We'll see. Yeah, I've got I'm using the soldier helmet honor home to give me +2 to all the socketed gems, which is one of the things he recommended. I had a Relicaches, but I think I sold it recently. Oh, that's true. Well, yeah, for the swap, I completely forgot about the swap when I was building everything. And the 2.0, um, oh yeah, I don't have an empower or an enhance either. With the +2 honor home, you can reach level 34. So actually, the honor home is for the unearth. So I should be doing unearth. I misread that. That's what he says right here. Ideally, with a +2 honor home, you can reach a level 34 on Earth. So I would, oh, yeah, so if I had empower and enhance in this, the only thing I would get -2 levels, so I'd get a level 32 on Earth. So I need an empower and an enhance, and this +2 socketed projectile gems would get me to 34, but 32 is just fine. So if I get a level, okay. But a level 4 empower and enhance are going to be really expensive. Oh. That's +2 all skills, not +2 projectiles. Okay. Empower support. A level 4 is... Well, I guess Empower level 4 is only 6 divines, so I can save a little bit. What about Awakened Empower? I think that's way more expensive. Yeah. 24 divines. You can get up to +4 to level of supported gems with an Awakened Empower. Jeez. Ugh. So if we look at Empower... No, not Awakened Empower. Power support. We look at a level 3. 25 chaos. So that's not that bad. And if that's gonna like I'm not worried about being perfect. I just want to like get it started. A level 3 enhance is also only 45 chaos. Okay. 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 I gotta grab this other build. Where's the POB? Here's the POB. So that one is showing him using the Mage Blood, which I don't have yet. Oh, he's using a Cinder Swallow. Yeah, I have a Cinder Swallow on another character, and Cinder Swallow looks like he replaces his Consecrated Ground Flask, which is my poison immunity flask, which he doesn't do poison immunity once he gets here. So that's fine. I think Cinder Swallow's on this guy. I think it's got the right stuff on him. Oh no, this is recover energy shield. Okay, so this is the wrong Cinder Swallow. That's fine. Okay, so in his helmet, which he has +2 of socketed gems, so he's got +4 to all socketed gems. Yeah. Let's look. Unearth, cast when stunned, empower, enhance. So I need one blue, 2 green, and a red. Perfect. There you go, red. Yeah. So I'm not doing Righteous Fire anymore. Unearth and cast when stunned. So I need another cast when stunned. All right, I'm gonna recheck what all he gets. Okay. So he's got Eternal Blessing, Malevolence, and Vitality. Why does he have Malevolence and Vitality? I'm guessing he's not using Vitality. Yeah, let's just open it. Oh yeah, he completely changes his tree up. This is way different. Oh, and he's got a whole bunch of chance to ignite tattoos. I wonder if the build says it. Oh, he has a whole bunch of notes here. Okay, so I need a Cloak of Flame. Uh, does he not use fire? Okay, I gotta redo this. Cancel. I'm redoing everything again. Eternal Blessing, Malevolence. Where do I have my... So, Eternal Blessing, Malevolence. He puts that in his shield, or in his weapon. Eternal Blessing, Malevolence. Frostblink I'll leave there for now. I'm just taking everything out right now. I happen to have these Awaken Deadly Ailments and Awaken Burning Damage, so I put them in. So, I'm just gonna do this. His Vitality is just level 1, so let's recolor this so I've got Another red. There we go. So I can put not punishment. This, and then purchase item. Vitality. Throw it in there. I'm just gonna follow as best as I can what he's got. Unearth. Cast when stunned. Empower and enhance. I got empower. I need enhance. Do I still have your POB open? I got so many POBs open. There's this one. This is the one I'm looking at now. I'm gonna leave that up there. This is his other notes. So I'm gonna put that up here so I keep track of that. There's this one, which I think this is was his current one. No, I don't have a Mage Blood yet. Don't save that one. This was Righteous Fire. This is the one I imported. So I don't have your build open anymore. But let me see if I can grab that. Grab and enhance. Like there's a level 3 for 40 chaos. I've gotten all of the um um I've gotten all of the points. And I've done all of these at least once. So I should be good there. I'm gonna finish getting my gear set up, and then I'm going to try to gain some more levels and gem levels and stuff. Okay, so in his body armor, with Destiny Dead, he needs 3 green, 2 blue, and a red. Ah, that was almost it. Again. There we go. And then it's not detonated of scavenging anymore, so I can resell this for a divine. It's regular detonate dead. Awaken Swift Affliction. I don't have Swift Affliction. Deadly Ailments. I do have that. Burning damage. I do have that. So I'll need to use a regular Swift Affliction. I'll grab the highest level one I happen to have. Which is 6. That's momentum. That's momentum. 13. 18. Unbound Ailments. Double check. What do I have for Awakened? I have Awakened minion damage. That's the only other Awakened I have. And then cast when stunned. So I've got that set up. Okay. Two green, a red, and a blue. I could put that. Two green, red, and blue. I could put my boots. And all 4 blue. I'm gonna have to do all 4 blue and something. And I think it'll be easier to do that here. So, because this doesn't have to do with socketed, right? No. Although when I go to Ralikesh's, are Ralikesh's, their strength int, so it will be easier to. Okay, so this one needs to go to 2 green, a red, and a blue. Oh, I just rolled over it. Yeah. And then this one's going to need to go to all blue. This is going to be nearly impossible. Oh. Let's see how much a Ralikesh's is. So the movement speed is up to 25%. I'm going to be good with 23%. And the chaos resist can be up to. I mean, this one for 69 chaos. I just make it have 4 sockets. Do I think I have. Oh, no, I will need to sell something. Let's sell...
What have you got for me?
I want Chaos Orbs. I have Valdo's Puzzle Box. There we go. Okay, this one's 78. Okay. So let's do 23. Was the chaos risk can go up to 25? Let's do 23 there too as well. I'll save some chaos by not getting exactly the highest. Go on game. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna take 10 divine from you. I've taken enough already. Yeah, I know you've got plenty, but I don't that doesn't seem right. I'm not gonna no, I'm not gonna do that. I appreciate the offer. But I'm just trying to I get that you don't need them, but it's still the whole idea of I don't know. I'm not a fan of taking handouts effectively. Wait, does that still say it says endurance charges? Yeah, I understand, but still I don't know. It just feels wrong to me, and so taking things that are worth a few chaos here and there, you know, I can get around, but um, more than that, oh, this is the same guy twice. I don't think he's gonna sell me either of these. Is he the same guy? No, he's not the same guy I sent him before. Let's do 20 on movement speed. We'll go lower. I'm gonna ignore this player because I think he's maybe price fixing. I don't know. Do 2020. Yeah, 140 chaos seems more reasonable. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Let's do... We'll see if this guy is there. My dog's out while I'm waiting to see if he responds. Yeah, I mean... I get it. Um... But at the same time, you know, it does I don't know. It just I think it affects the amount of fun I have because if I get given something, then I feel like I didn't earn it, and if I didn't earn it, then it just doesn't feel right. And then I end up losing interest. So I have a divine, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back to 23, and we're gonna say divine orb 1. See if this guy gets back to me. Still no responses. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna drop this down to 22. I guess the implicit doesn't hurt it any. Okay, so now I need to change the colors to be all blue. Which I think with this one being strength int, I just do here and I do at least one blue socket. Really? Okay, we're gonna painted chromatic it. All right. I'm just gonna buy some jewelers. With my chaos. Let's buy 100 for 4. 122 for 5. Okay. 120 for 5. I'm gonna do it this way. 2 sockets. 3 sockets. 4 sockets. 3 sockets. 4 sockets. There we go. Okay. So Skill should be right now. So let's do cremation of the volcano. I don't have cremation of the volcano. So, okay, cast when stunned. Do I have another cast when stunned? I do not. Oh, I also need an enlighten. Okay. Let's clear. Enlighten. 35 chaos for level 1. I need a level. I mean, how much is a level 4 enlighten? I think it's really expensive. Yes. Okay, level 3. It's still pretty expensive. 85 chaos. What I should do is I should just reduce the cost on my chestplate I'm trying to sell. See if anybody bites. Okay, so enlighten and petrified blood and flesh and stone. Okay, so cremation of the volcano. Let's see how much those cost. $80 chaos. I should still have 80 chaos. That guy's AFK. I'm gonna try it anyway. And while I'm waiting, see if he responds. Let's drop this down to 20 divines for that chest plate. And 3 divines for that. And 1 divine for that. And 2 divines for that. And 2 divines for that. And 1 divine for that. We'll see if any of those sell. Okay, so cremation. Bladefall of Volleys. I have Bladeful of Tarthus. Let's see how much that is. Another 80 chaos. Okay, so I need to sell some more stuff. Here, we'll just do that. Mage Blood. Nope. Mage Blood. Nope. Mage Blood. Nope. 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 Soul Thirst. I don't think... Yeah. I mean... Another one I don't recognize. Alright. Let's sell stack decks. Oh, no, not lucky deck. Stack decks. Or divines. Oh, really? I've got enough to get 2 divines in my stack decks? I'll take that. What about... Are Orb of Horizons worth anything? 2 Chaos Orbs. And... this one. Ooh. We have 5 of those. Here, tapping into my unused currency. See, that's how you do it. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. I think I'm getting there. I need to buy more cast when stunned. Go there. Do I need another cast when stunned on my boots? Yeah. And this, I need punishment in there. Okay. In the boots. Flame Surge. I don't think I have Flame Surge. Flame Blast. Flame Wall. Holy Flame Totem. Spell Cascade. So Firestorm of Pelting and cast when stunned. Another Transfigured Gem. All the Transfigured Gems. This one's more expensive. Really? You must have made somebody mad. Alright, so got all the gems, I have all the gear. I have 79 all res. It'll be 84 with the fire flask going. And then I need to get some more stuff on the tree changed around eventually. I no longer have a movement skill. Can't cast any of these things. Is there anything I can cast? Is everything, like, literally I just run around and I penance mark? Is that the playstyle of this new version? Run around and penance mark? Yeah, let's go back into the city square and see what happens. Jeez. Hey, one guy took forever. Oh, jeez. I don't know what... I'm missing something. Yeah, like, what? I don't understand what's one-shotting me in that. Okay. Let's see if there's any public groups doing... Oh. There's no public parties right now? Okay, so if I do this, this is the Harbinger... Let's see if doing a Harbinger one will do anything.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
This is better at the Harbingers than it is at Ritual, at least at this point. So I think I'm gonna do some Harbinger farming. Well, don't do that. Have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out.
Make your choice. I don't miss. I think you'll ever see. One shot, one kill. Right between the eyes.
Can I stalemate with this person? Yes, move into a pack.
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Yeah, okay. It seems like this build would be good at breach too. Oh, there's an exalted. I'm out of portal scrolls. So this needs to get re-rolled to have gain charges when hit. There we go. Augment it. Annul. Damn it. And this doesn't need to be corrupted blood either. Every time it removes the wrong one. I have chaos. I want alterations. I want... let's do 30 chaos worth. Oh, pushing the wrong button. We're gonna move on to doing this one. There we go. Public parties. Why are there no public parties again? There was like 7 of them a second ago. There are currently no public parties. But when I was in the map, there were public parties. Now there's public parties again. This weapon, the Dark Seer, the main thing is enemies blinded by you have malediction. And malediction does they do let 10% less damage and they take 10% more damage. And then you can get, maximum life per level, so that can be up to 200 maximum life, because this can roll a 2. The one I have only has 1. And so it can roll 200 maximum life, which then gets scaled a lot, and your weapons don't normally have that. So that's really good. Yeah, depending on what you're going for, this build is it's very specific at what it wants to do. It wants to fight a lot of little things. So bossing, this is never going to be good at. So if you want to do bossing, it's better to do a different build. But I don't know if I could do it now. I wonder how expensive it is to buy a where's the delirium simulacrum. I have chaos. 94 chaos. I can give it a try. Yeah, I swapped out of RF entirely. So I'm not using RF at all anymore. In fact, I'm not using anything that does anything RF. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this. I have no confidence I'm gonna make it very far. I'm gonna try it.
Remember this ramshackle place. You've taken so many horrors and so
This stuff should just basically all die, but I might struggle on the bosses. No, I'm doing cast when stunned. I started as RF, and I transitioned into cast when stunned. If you're doing RF, then I would look at Pox's guides for RF. He's got a lot of really good information about it. If you're doing RF as like your main thing. But I did RF to level, then I switched into cast when stunned. Yeah, so so if you're doing RF cast when stunned, the only difference between this and the RF is you swap out a few gems and have more cast when stunned, and this scales better than RF. So if I were to there's a thing, this guide here. This is like the cast when stun chieftain Bible handbook. And he talks about leveling his RF and doing the RF build, and then what he does is then the cast when stun 2.0, you can transition at any time from RF into this, and the only reason you would stay RF versus switching to this is if you have the helmet that gives you a 7-link RF. So it's a helmet that gives 3 different skills to your RF. Then your RF is better. Or at least equivalent. But if you haven't done that already, which that's really expensive, the helmet for that is like just so much. And then switch to this instead. So you just got another tab down here. And that's what I just finished switching to. I haven't switched my tree over because I should go down here, grab these, and then take out a bunch of this stuff. I might be able to take out some more of these things, but I was trying to get a few levels and more skill levels before I did. But once you have it set up, like I'm still only level 81. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire. Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Hey Zori, how's it going? This is probably worth, I'm going to say 2 divines.
You can't get rid of me, Exile.
Got the cast when stunned online. Seems to be working pretty well, actually.
Nothing you do matters.
A weakness as a strength? Yeah.
Pass into the next world.
I... No hands. It makes it really easy to focus on chat and conversate. And also later when I'm going to be watching shows with my wife, I can be farming currency at the same time.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
So much there. I don't know how any other build could survive stuff like that.
Believe me, you will fall.
I'm gonna start bringing my points down this way. Oh, I died. Uh, okay. So I think character selection. Let's go Penance Brand and see if Penance Brand can do that. So Penance Brand can kill the bosses a little bit better. I'm not sure what he did that was one-shotting me. But I'm sure that if I had different um okay, yeah, switch back to my other character because this guy would definitely not survive the initial bit.
will break you.
I can't get out of this area. Oh, that thing kills me in one hit. Oh. Yeah, I can't take that. Seems like most everything else is fine. What the heck? Okay, well. Let's see if there's any public parties going. How come there's never any public parties when I want to do public parties? Okay, let's try doing the okay. Is the map device scarabs character specific? This guy. Yes. Okay, so that gonna take that out, that out. Okay, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm back. Let's see. What if I want to look at my Atlas tree for the harbingers and the delirium ones. Yeah, I don't want this one anymore, I think. Because I want to get the splinters. Now, is there something I can drop? Refund that individual point and the tormented points. I want one more point somewhere. I could take one quality off. Yeah, I'm going to take off one, refund that point, so I can put that point in. Oh, I wonder if I can do delirium scarabs now. What a delirium scarabs give me? Actually, oh, we can get this delirium. Oh, I got a lot of scam calls today. Okay, I want to take some more of these points off. Let's refund these. We'll refund. Well, okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Can I get there faster? 1, 2. Yeah, if I just do these 2 points, then I can refund all 5 of these points. Nope. I mean, should I take these 3 points off to put the 1% back on? I can take those 2 off to get... Yeah. I think I'm good with where I'm at now. Let's try this. We'll do this as a map. And then what we'll do is we're going to take the Delirium Orb. Contain all Delirium bosses. Okay, 2 additional reward types. Okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna put Harbinger of War Hordes, Regency. 2 of these and 1 of those. We'll see how how well this works.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
My gems and I'll make sure work of you.
Create simulacrum splinters, so 10 maps will get me more than 1 simulacrum. And that's if they all are like this. And if I had run this a little bit in a different order, I think I could have gotten more out of it. Yeah, it seems to be working pretty well now. I still get one shot by one of the bosses. I did a simulacrum. I got up to like 12, which was actually really good for leveling, but I don't think I quite made my money back unless the 2 Megalomanias that I got sell, which I don't think that they're going to anytime soon. And since I didn't make my money back on it, I figured I need to get a little bit more XP, level up quick, and then respec a little bit more. Yeah, I didn't see the ones I got. None of them existed on the trade site, and then any pair was worth around a div. And so I'm like, okay, well, if I throw it up for a div, we'll see. But yeah, I'm sure you're right. So if it only shows up as a div in pairs, it's worthless. All right. I switched up my tree a little bit so I can get simulacrum splinters. And so I'm mainly doing Harbinger. I'm mainly doing Harbinger, but I've added Delirium Scarab of Paranoia. I'm not sure if there's a better Delirium Scarab to try to get more splinters. Because then I can self-sustain. But Harbinger's is great on this. This is the most comfortable, already the most comfortable Harbinger farmer of any of the builds. Oh, and I forgot to... Yeah.
Free to explore this vast world.
I was dying in Ritual, but I've gained a bit of points since then. So... I also don't think I'm doing the right Ritual farming. Yeah, 100%. Am I supposed to have no skills that I actively use except for throwing penance mark on? Okay. I'm used to having at least one, so it feels a little weird. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. And the thing about penance is it makes more enemies. Why is this not dead? Is it counting the... No, I have no rune grafts right now. Which rune graft am I supposed to have? I didn't even look. Like, why? What is going on here? What is still... Oh, is it this totem? And my understanding is I can take off cast when stunned on unearth, so I should put unearth here. So if I take cast when stunned off of unearth, then it should... Okay, unearth. I didn't realize that totem counted. Runegraft of the Bound. I have a bunch of runegrafts. I don't. Oh yeah, Runegraft of the Bound. Oh yeah, I've got that one. I got a couple of that one. I believe Bama is the fastest starter. Especially if you're gonna give it a few pieces of gear and start with Bama already, so you don't have to farm it in lab. If you have to farm it in lab, Righteous Fire is pretty good still, and there's lots of builds that are competitive with like that. But if you're gonna buy the gear for it, or the transfigured gem, Bama is just, it's basically get Bama, hold down Bama. I don't know why I corrupted that. Didn't mean to corrupt that. I don't remember if I have 100% ignite. %. So I'm missing a little bit of ignite. Yeah, I do Blink Arrow of bombarding clones and Mirror Arrow of prismatic clones while I'm leveling, and then I swap them when I'm to maps. I have chance to ignite on this 21%, so it's a low chance. I guess I should look. Chance to ignite is 94% with it running. Oh, it's down to 90%, 96%. I don't know, it's bouncing around a little bit. Only 17 simulacrum splinters. I was moving a little bit slow on that one. Yeah. Okay, what's still alive? Oh, just one guy hanging out over here. I don't even take those splinters, I guess. Sure. Good enough. I'll probably sell them unidentified at first, and once I have the build pretty well made, I'll start identifying them. But I don't want to risk losing a bunch of divines when I'm farming to finish the build. But yeah, eventually I'm gonna just farm and identify because that's more fun. But I gotta do the work before I get the rewards, right? Yeah. Oh, I got a phone call. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back for a second. I gotta run to the bathroom here shortly. But yeah, so that's still there, that's still there. So once I put this point in, I can start taking some points out in the middle here. I wonder if I still need its dex. Yep. And int. Yep. So I'm gonna have to figure out the dex and int. Oh, he drops this too. Although some of that might come. Nope. I'm still grabbing all strength down here. I'll take these ones out. I'll switch over to this. Why'd you take 50% chance to refresh ignite on critical strike? Are we critting all that often? I thought we were refreshing other ways. Oh, I got an extra point in right there. Oh, he grabs a dex there. And I guess I could just grab that int too. One div level 1 each. Not 100% sure what you mean by that. I think I'm missing something. Having lower maximum energy shield, I think, helps with getting stunned. So I could not divine. Oh, don't worry about being level 1, because you just vendor it with a regret, and it will turn it to level 1. So when I'm leveling, I have prismatic clones that I keep. It's level 16 from when I leveled not this character, but the last character before this one. I just vendor them together, and now I get a level 1 version of it. So don't worry about it being level 1. You just get the cheapest one that's out there. And it looks like prismatic clones is 35. And bombarding clones is 60. It's a level 19, 20 quality. As long as it's not... And this one's level 16, 20. As long as they're not... corrupt, to be fine. And this one here is a level 1 for 20. It's only 60 chaos. And Bama is one of the easiest to farm because they're relatively common. There's 2 different versions of them. And I don't know if you knew you can... You're going to want the transfigured version. At least Blink Arrow of Bombarding Clones. But you can get one of those for relatively cheap. But if you want to farm lab for it on any character, you could do Bama with... Or you can get it really easily because you can transfigure a green to any... the random, that the most common one, transfigured version of the same color, right? And if you do that, there are 4 different versions it can hit for Bama, because if you get the wrong type, prismatic clones instead of bombarding clones, it's still good. Bombarding clones is better, but prismatic clones will still work. And then if you get blink arrow instead of mirror arrow, you can change it by, is it an alteration? Yeah, if you just vendor it with an alteration, you can get the other version. So blink arrow bombarding clothes, you vendor it with an alteration, you get mirror arrow. Yeah, that's what I did. Guardian's a little bit easier because you don't have to worry about specters and stuff. Yeah, 1 second. My one dog was outside and wanted back in, but when I went to go let her in, my other dog went out instead, and now they're both just out there, so.
You will experience no real pain. That will soon change.
It seems like a build that would be really bad at Legion. Because I need something else to trigger all this stuff. Yep. No, if you have the transfigured, because the normal version one would be like nothing, because you can buy that for like a wisdom from a vendor. So that was the transfigured version for 60C. 55 simulacrum splinters. Okay, let me did you figure out the Bama? So if I look at my leveling and I look at Bama, I look at the price checker and then I open the actual trade site. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, because this is even looking at 20 quality, and if you don't care about it being 20 quality, which quality is nice on Bama but not required. Oh yeah, there's still one for 60 chaos is looks like the going rate, whether it's quality or not. Okay. Sounds good. Just making sure that it was working for you. Well, Exile UI is great. I recommend it. Okay, so if I refund that... Oh, no, I can't refund that. If I refund that, I can apply that. Refund, go that, refund. Oh, jeez. Because now everything is going through that to get up there. So there's a loop up here. I don't need any of this. I do still want that. I need a bunch more refund points. Okay, so I've got the stats I need. I'm not going to worry about going down to that yet. So where does he put? Oh, he puts it on this one? Yeah, he puts it on this one. Okay. Wait, no. I need the ignite chance. I need that. I'm low on intelligence again. Okay. Um, nice. 4 challenges left. I've not been focusing on challenges, so I got quite a few left. Um, Max fire is, and this. Actually, I think I have spots for all 3 of these. Nice. All right, so I got 9 points. Um. Oh, oh, I gotta go for a second. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I think my opinion's still the same. Hey, Demon Slayer. Oh. So I got 9 points, and I want a passive that has widespread destruction and burning bright on it, and that is on a fire damage. Fire damage. Fire damage. Okay. I think I have some of those. They're 11D each, but um I'm gonna just try to randomly get one. Because what you want is burning bright and widespread destruction. Burning bright, widespread destruction, burning bright, widespread destruction, and smoking remains on the back and you don't use it. That just pushes it to the back. I'm gonna try. Area. So is the way to craft them bench crafting or harder crafting, and is there an area? Reroll fire. So 50. Yeah, let's
What have you got for me?
currency exchange. I'm gonna spend one of my divines on essence. Not essences, life force. That gives me a bunch of rerolls. Yeah, which animal is it? Okay, 83. I might get lucky. This is looking not very good. Oh, why am I rolling? This is the wrong. I'm re-rolling the wrong gem. Jesus. I did fire and I didn't look that it was actually. Burning, what is it? Burning bright and widespread destruction. So there's burning bright and smoking remains. Cremator, smoking remains. So smoking remains is one, but what is the other? Okay, I need to look. Oh. Okay, so let's do cluster jewels, large cluster jewel, fire damage. Okay. And then what I'm looking for is widespread destruction and burning bright. Are they... Burning bright is a prefix, and widespread destruction is a suffix. So this one that has an open suffix so I only have one jewel. Exalt it. No. Alt Regal Exalt Annul is what you did. I mean, I have a lot of annuls. Got the wrong one. It costs about 7 div to do it that way. Do they both have attack modifiers? Okay. Widespread destruction is damage or elemental. And burning bright is damage, elemental, fire. So I want damage, elemental, or fire. It doesn't look like that's something I can do. What about delve crafting? I don't have anything to do delve crafting. I could do... Burning bright is fire. Widespread direction is elemental. Smoking Moraine or Cremator is also fire, but that one he's not even taking. He's just using that to push the other ones to the front. I'm just gonna use the rest of these doing fire. Okay, smoking remains, Doriani's Blessing, and Prismatic Heart. Is not what I'm looking for, but it might be valuable, so... Let's put it up for 2 divines. And we'll see if it sells. And then I don't have another cluster jewel, so... Now I gotta figure out what I want to do, because I can take these ones out too. Well, no, I'm going to leave those in for now. Have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the help and the information. Okay. I feel like I need to put. Because now, do I have everything but the clusters at this point? Well, I have. Do that one. Do that one. Do that one. Oh, that was a good life bump. I should have done that a long time ago. That was a big jump in life. Okay, so that was worthwhile. I still have 5 points left. I think I'm just gonna buy a cluster jewel that has one of the or two of the things, the two that he cares about. So clear this. Adds add fire. Max of 8. And Burning Bright and Widespread Destruction. Burning Bright. Widespread Destruction. Let's search for this. 90 chaos. So I can get one for 90 chaos. Can I just do that stats? Okay, one that has 3 notable passive skills. Only one divine to get Burning Bright, Widespread Destruction, and Sadist. Let's copy that. And see where the order, where that puts it. Yeah, Sadist ends up being in front. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get it. But I'm grabbing an extra fire damage. Do I have a divine right now? Or did I spend it? I do have a divine. Okay. Nope. Didn't mean to minimize. I meant to maximize. guess it doesn't matter if I have a third one. If I'm not going to use it. So now I can put another jewel in. What unique jewels does he have that I don't have? Nothing. Uh, I thought he was using a, I need to undo all these changes I've accidentally been doing. Okay, I think I undid too far somehow. Let's re-import. Yeah, he grabs chance when ignite. Chance to ignite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He has 14 chance to ignites. Oh yeah, I need to rune graft the bound. And Watcher's Eye. This is the Watcher's Eye. Vitality, gain 29 life per enemy hit while affected by vitality. So I think that's the main thing. Let's see if that Watcher's Eye is expensive or not. Uh, 2 divines, it looks like. Ah, 5 gifted subs. What's that for? Appreciate it. Thanks for the subs. Well, I appreciate that you think so. I think that's up for debate. Can I get another divine somehow? Let's see if any of these sell for anything. No, actually, I've got this. Orb of Unraveling is more than a divine. So is Orb of Intention. These are a third of a divine. So are these. I appreciate that. And if she were here, she would appreciate that too. Okay, so I've got 4 divine now. His Watcher's Eye, damaging ailment is Malevolence. Am I using Malevolence? I am. Is it damage? Or time multiplier? What was it? Damaging ailments. $35 divines for that. Nope. It's a good song. I like this song. Well, hopefully, more people start to show up to the channel and stuff. I've gained 3 new subscribers this afternoon on YouTube. Put up a new video, and it's doing okay. Eyesight of normal, it looks like. Which is not bad, considering I accidentally made a 50-minute long video. That's also 35. Okay. What other? Okay. What? I got blood and sand. Is petrified blood something? $14 divines. Okay. Might as well get the foil one that looks nicer. Oh yeah, a dumpster fire. But didn't you get a raise this week? Or was that last week and I'm already confused? The raise makes it tolerable. You think your boss knew something like that was gonna happen, so he's like, okay, we'll make it tolerable for him before we get... Yeah. Okay. So that puts me over 6,000 HP or 6,500 HP. Um, and should give me a little bit more survivability. So let's try another map. But 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I had to get a brisket started quick for dinner tomorrow, and the grill isn't starting. But really, you locked me out. Hey, you're welcome. You can come over to my mom's house tomorrow. I'm making brisket. It's gonna be there. So. Okay, so I'm a little bit late to your comments, but Tuesday driver one calls. His turbo is beginning to go out. We sent it to the dealership. I can actually be doing the map while I'm doing this, and put it in our spare truck. Well, the truck is at the dealership. Truck two comes in for an emission issue. Oh. While I'm plugging into the main airline, plugging into it, the main airline goes out. Okay, that sucks. We rushed to get driver one truck from the dealer before they fix it. Driver two is in driver one's truck. Wow. His drive shaft became a drove shaft. That's not usually a good thing. Wow. That's a lot. You went to a local barbecue place. They have pulled pork nachos and waffle fries. Next time, ooh, pulled pork nachos on the fries. Pulled pork tachos are also really good, and pulled pork mac and cheese is really good.
Your body is the canvas. My blade.
Our local place is pretty good, and pulled pork on mac and cheese is one of the best things they got. Okay, I need to help my wife with the brisket again really quick. All right, brisket is set to go. So in their smoked mac and cheese, is the mac and cheese itself smoked? Or is it just smoked sides and stuff on the mac and cheese? Also, Altamari is back, and she says that it depends on the day whether she feels like I'm the shit or a shit. You're back here, like, yeah. You have a question. Does delirium have any effect on harbinger? I do not believe so. The harbingers affect the delirium, I believe. Killing them does increase your delirium counter, but it doesn't do anything the other way around. I think it makes them a little bit more difficult, but not like crazy difficult, and rewards wise it doesn't do anything for the rewards. Oh, I got Nameless Seer. This is the easiest build. It takes a lot to get it going. But for a lot of content, you don't really need much. Okay, what do you think? Nameless Seer, is he going to have a Mage Blood?
He sees you.
No. I think I have one of these belts. Have that. Have that. Have that. I think I have that. Well, is the map really going to be the most valuable thing? Okay. Here. I don't know if there are any down here. Oh no, they're right here. Oh. I don't know if there are any down here.
You're not coming? Like you didn't have one? No.
I don't think so.
Sit. Sit!
No, I still didn't do the thing that I need to do. Um, tattoos. Is that an extra point? I can get that point back too. That is, I guess it's 4% increased life, which isn't terrible.
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
You sure you want to do this? Make your choice. One shot, that's all I need. Mark! That's where I get losing. It's yours.
It's the grill, apparently. It's not liking something. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Alright, I'll be right back again. Oh yeah, I think I had a bad bag of pellets. So I'm switched out all the pellets. Hopefully that fixes it so my grill can stay going. And I test the breach idea. '68 simulacrum splinters. Nice. I missed selling a Venture's Gamble for 2 divine. Whoops. Allow you to inform me of a work group that Miss Demon's former employer has involving one of our good friends and their managers. Yeah, I said that. I thought I did. I don't know. I read it. Maybe he didn't say it, but I read it. Mopping the driveway in the morning. I don't usually mop my driveway.
This is your eternity.
Yeah. I think Sacred Grove would do good on this. I think I'd be okay until the one. Like this guy being alone. Oh, I guess it was fine. Man. I think I could join some of those groups that ask you to be tanky. The public groups are like, be tanky. Okay. I literally want to get hit. Well, the good news is the grill's temperature is going up again. That's the right direction. best line of that song. I took a bullet and she kissed it better. Like, yeah, that'd be amazing. Alright, girl's temperature shot up to the appropriate temperature, so we are good to go now. You know what I haven't gotten in a few maps? Is a fracturing shard.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Okay, any public parties that are... Why is the public parties when I'm in my hideout different than when I'm in the map? Go back on the map. Public parties. Lots of public parties. I don't know. That's another fire jewel one. Or fire damage one. It could be. That's a valid point. It just is weird. Like, start Act 3. Okay, I can start Act 3 with you. That's fine. I'd rather do a simulacrum. Do I have enough? I do. Let's do a simulacrum. See how far I get this time.
Remember this ramshackle place? You've stood a second home and yet and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Under public parties here. This is the same as my hideout.
This is only the beginning.
My girl says it's offline. Is it still making noise out there? Oh, now it came back online. Mm-hmm. Yep. Where are these guys? Oh. Wherever he was, he died.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Ooh. Frozen coffee drink. Worked pretty well.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Some incubators. Well, whatever he was doing before that was getting me killed didn't kill me this time, so... I'm probably good now. Probably because I have enough life to take the hit. I think this is as good as any of the coffee drinks that we've gotten at, like, Caribou. I dump some of this off on a stash. By some of this, I mean all of it.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world. Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall? Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
Getting a bit much. Computer was getting a little freaked out about it.
I feel like one of them.
It's funny though. I don't know what other builds could do this content. Like, there's so much going on. You'd have to be able to basically be immortal. Why is that guy so hard? Why are all these guys taking so... Are they taking less damage? Hmm. Just one monster is all that's left. But man, he's taking longer than the boss took. He's just cold, chill, and freeze resistant. He's not resistant to fire, which most of my stuff is. I guess this is physical. This is fire. 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 Physical. Yeah, it's physical and fire. Not really cold. Split personality.
I will
So next wave is 13, so I'm making it further than I usually do. Or did last time anyway. Nope. It's getting me again. We'll see if am I gonna be able to just dodge the things that are killing me? I don't know if I can see the things that are killing me is the problem. Yeah, and then getting stunned means I can't run away from it. No, I don't know what killed me. I was doing better. I think it's those explosions that kill me. So what I need to do is when he puts the orbs on the ground, I need to stay away from him. Stay away from the orbs. Which is, I think, this. So now I gotta see if I can get him to come over here. And now I've stopped being able to get down through his energy shield. I'm gonna see if my penance brand can come in here and kill him quick. Because otherwise, it's bricked.
Let his power be known! Predictable heretic.
Well, I almost got him. Okay. So this is my penance brand trying to do this. And yeah, penance brand can't survive most of it, but I didn't have any more portals, so. Identified? No. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like they're selling for 20 chaos unidentified, so let's just identify them. Well, let's see. Public party. There are no public parties. I somehow doubt that. Let's go to the final shores and see if this will say there's parties. I wonder if I did a tier 17. I'm just gonna try it. If this doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
You only get one first impression. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate. If you need to die, die quickly. A swift end. If it means that much to you, fine.
Okay, something there one-shot me. Wonder if it's these explodey circle things. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I look away and I die. What was that killed me? Was it a Harbinger beam? Okay, so 17's significantly harder than 16's. Maybe I should try to 16 and a half first. Yeah? Yeah, I switched away from RF recently. And this feels pretty good. It feels weird to not have any active skills, though. Oh, petrification. That's what's getting me stuck. Let's see how the boss fight goes.
Hearts in motion.
Let me beautify you! Be still. Let me beautify you! You shall be remain. Open up.
I mean, it's going. I'm gonna do it. The green rain, I think, is Bladefall of Volleys.
Be still.
Okay, well, that's going. This is gonna be like a 15-minute fight, I think. Take forever. And the good news is that she can't kill me. I don't know if when they merge into the abomination again, whether that guy's got a skill that'll kill me. What if I go further away from that? I would say being petrified probably doesn't help, but I don't think it hurts either. We're almost there. By almost there, I mean almost to the final phase. Oh, suddenly just died. And one blazing fragment. Ooh. That was actually hitting me hard. I'm not like I do just fine, then all of a sudden I die, and I'm not sure why. All right, let's see. Do I have any? Yeah, I got 3. And I think his guide has. Um, let's see here. Mhm. It sounds like it. Okay, so let's grab this. Regex. Import. I don't understand. Okay, so if I look at, I think that means these are fine. This one's not because I don't know. Air monsters have volatile cores. That's a long title. Well, I think those are the artists, but it's a long, long request. Oh, is it because maybe I have? Maybe not. I don't know. Let's run this one. But I gotta run to the bathroom quick. I'm back.
Stay sane, Exile.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
There's so many people in this. Yeah. It sounds vaguely familiar.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still. Choose quickly.
Hail, gods.
It's gonna take too long to kill. I'm not worried about one guy.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will
All suffering
remain.
in this world stems from your actions.
What are the... Something's teleporting me. Still no fracturing shards. Either I'm getting unlucky on fracturing shards now, or I was getting very lucky on fracturing shards earlier.
Think your god's watching? Choose. No god will answer for you. Let fear be your gospel. Insignificant. Your end comes. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Fire's flame. The blight is reacting. Let's see what this tower can really do.
I don't, where am I missing 50 monsters? These guys are apparently good guys. There's one there. I don't know if 16 and a halfs are worth it. I just gonna do 16s. Not for this strategy anyway.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
My favorite thing about this build is I can literally loot while things are dying. Ooh, fracturing shards. Finally! 4 of them. Nice. Okay, now that I complained about fracturing shards and got them, I'm going to also complain that I haven't gotten any raw divine drops in a while either. So if it'll want us to drop a divine or two, I would be absolutely fine with that. You know, maybe a mirror shard? I've never seen a mirror shard. My complaining doesn't seem to work. Not there anyway. Although it took a while last time, so we'll see. Yeah, you gotta complain. If you complain, then you get drops. If you don't complain, you get shafted.
First impression. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate. If you need to die, die quickly.
I'll be right back. It's another great song. I'm back. Alright, let's see if any public parties are doing T16 breach maps. Okay, let's join that. See how that goes. No, I didn't put everything away. Sure. Um, this guy's inside a jellyfish.
Exile.
Feels like we're waiting for this guy. Is he like AFK or something? Okay, we'll do ultimatum instead, since the other one just seems to not be doing anything.
Lightning always strikes twice. Ear-shattering bolts.
Let fury take you.
You shall suffer your own bile. Miasma spreads. Stray too far and find pain. Dead already.
Good evening. How's it going?
The horde adapts.
Pretty good. Finally got my cast when stunned build going, and seems to be going pretty good.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Yeah, there's other people are here too, but like I don't. You just really have to do anything. Apparently we're done. We're doing the ultimatums, so...
This is all in your head.
A wall arises between you and victory.
Yeah. I'm not,
A favorable result.
Make
Now you
choice.
face another choice. Further commit to a more difficult challenge.
I'm just gonna go with whatever everybody else says.
The tide of death is rapid.
I don't know how to set up my Atlas tree for ultimatum.
The next challenge will be even more difficult. The Horde adapts. Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue in pursuit of greater riches? You shall suffer your own bile.
Getting lost in Axe. Are you using the Act Tracker?
Lightning lurks within you. Rare is the breath of living air. Beg for death.
I don't know if I'm killing anything, but I'm not dying to it. So...
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Yep. Oh, standing in something.
A prism of pain.
Know your place.
Relentless assault. You played the game well. Skill. We shall meet again.
No.
Billowing death. Perhaps I can raise you. Choose as you will. I expected more from you.
Chaos. Make it quick. Chaos is watching. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Wouldn't have lasted a day with my pits.
Thank you.
Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold.
Know your place.
The wind conspires with the flames. The fire of summer burns within. Be diminished. Lightning gives little warning. Rare is the breath of living air.
Kneel.
And I know of.
Lightning
We get a lot of raw chaos out of this one.
twice. Fire always spreads. Don't get too.
So bows is going to become dump tab number 2.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories. The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads. Rare is a breath of living air. Your
All right, have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out.
faith and intellect burn alike. The vapors are inescapable. Time is your enemy. Death's cold grip is
Die
inescapable.
as you were meant to.
Hate begets hate. You shall suffer your own bile.
I'm not calling you
Yep, this is cast on stunned build, so it's very tanky. Basically just stand here. Um, I think this is like 2, 6, 2, so 8, 10, 11. That's another 6, 17. 20 to 25, something like that.
Your enemies hasten.
What consume you?
Just survive is really nice.
The wind conspires with the flames. Miasma spreads. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Relentless assault.
Yeah, I didn't do Cyclone in this league.
No rest for the wicked.
That was Cyclone was one of the ones that was on my list to do, and I've done 9 characters to maps and didn't do Cyclone. Okay, everybody wants
Inescapable.
Miasma. I don't like Miasma because my cast resist is not capped. It's fine for now though.
The dance of death is swift and turbid.
You bloody fool!
Be torn to shreds. advance.
Well, better you than
Series
me.
of speak, make it.
The one thing is I don't have any room for like a movement skill or anything. It'd be really nice if I could move a little bit faster. Which Cyclone build did you end up doing? Like a cast on crit version or... I apparently went entirely the wrong way.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat. The horde advance.
Shockwave, casual PoE, some comic time. Yeah, I was playing pretty casually for years, so I racked up a lot of playtime over the course of years.
Relentless assault.
But I didn't really pay much attention to what I was doing. And then recently, yeah.
Lightning always strikes twice.
I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with my Harbinger strat. This does Harbingers very well.
Lightning is swifter than the eye. The bane of mystics and scholars.
Perhaps I can raise you.
shall suffer your own bile. Be torn to shreds. Unpredictability adds that much more spice. The fire of summer burns within. Your series of victories.
I've played at least every other yeah, I can do this map. If I'm not gonna do it alone. I've done pretty much every other league since Prophecy, but I played sporadically before that.
Plasma spreads. Lightning gives little warning. The Horde adapts.
I never actually ended up playing Tornado Shot when it was good. I don't think it's good at all anymore. I really enjoy the League. What I think about Mercenaries, I honestly think Mercenaries should go core, but I think they need to be toned down a little bit. Like, I feel like Mercenaries going core, but not counting as an extra half player. So it doesn't affect magic find, but also doesn't affect difficulty. But then also tone down their damage, so then they're not. So basically, they're just giving you an aura or two is kind of the goal with Mercenaries. But also when you're leveling, I like the rare gears, but maybe the uniques is a bit much because it can really
Contamination moves swiftly.
swing the play a lot if somebody happens to, like, if there's a race going on and somebody happens to get a mercenary that has a really good unique on them. Of course, if one happens to drop, it's the same. So I don't know if that's that big of a deal. I like Mercenaries.
A hateful grip will seal your breath. I see growers.
I do also think that Mercenaries need to have need to be per character. Like, I wouldn't mind there being
Lightning
I wouldn't mind there being
twice.
like one shared mercenary slot or something for you to share a mercenary across characters if you wanted to. But I play so many characters that having only 3 mercenary slots means that I don't have room for mercenaries when I'm leveling.
Relentless assault.
So I think they should go core. I think they need to be tweaked a little bit when they go core, but not nerfed entirely.
You win. Another hurry up and a few seconds more and I'd have snapped you in irons.
What? So I use PoE overlay for price checking. I wish that I could use
Come back when you've made up your
um the I wish it had one feature, and that is when you're identifying a what is this? Oh, we're protecting that tower. Okay. I wish it had one additional feature, and that is when you are price checking a unidentified unique. Awakened PoE trade lets you pick which unique it is unidentified based on the picture. So you can get an accurate unidentified value. And this doesn't. That's the only thing that I wish it did.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Other than that, this works very well, I think.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Hate begets hate.
I have a video where I compare PoE overlay to Awakened PoE trade.
A hateful grave will steal your breath.
Where I go into a little bit more detail about the two. I know there are others, but those are kind of the main ones I've used.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
And if you're looking for really cool, awesome tools, I recommend Exile UI.
You shall suffer your own.
It's this here, and if you open it up, you can see it has a whole bunch of things to it: Act Decoder, Act Tracker, Cheat Sheets, Enchant Finder, Item Info. You know, all this stuff. Item info is kind of interesting. So if I middle mouse, you can see that it, you know, this unique is the lowest roll it can be. And this one, I have a highest roll fire resist and a kind of a mid-tier, you know, there. And in this one, it's like, okay, there's a tier 1, tier 2 crafted, a couple tier 2s, or 2 tier 1s, 3 tier 2s, you know.
There is no shame in defeat.
Ah, I died.
There is some.
I think I stood in the chaos.
Be diminished.
I like you better this way.
We're so close to the end, too. Yeah. That character is not online. I try to resurrect at checkpoint, and it says that character is not online. Oh, because the leader of the party was offline. Nope, that one filled up. I have a whole video on it. It's got so many different parts. My favorite new addition to this tool is my system's lagging a little bit. Under minor quality of life tools, this map event notification, it pops up whenever the Nameless Seer and Reflecting Mist show up, and it does this, so you don't miss it. You know, it's like, ooh, Nameless Seer. And then there's the Act Tracker is really good for leveling characters. So if I turn on the Act Tracker, and my system is lagging. I didn't like that I clicked something. There we go. So the Act Tracker, it will tell you. So it tells me right now that I leveled this character in 5 hours and 10 minutes, which is really slow, but I was doing some things. But as you go to Act 1, it's like, okay, go to Act 1, Lines I Watch. And if you do that, oh, the guy's back. All right. When you zone to Lines I Watch, what'll happen is it will automatically move to the next step and says, turn in this quest, go to the coast, and then the next step, go to the mud flask, and it'll automatically step you through what to do. And some of them, when they have the right thing, will tell you when you turn in a quest what skill to grab from the quest rewards, so you don't even have to think about it. You just import your POB. Yeah, so right here, take Vitality. You turn in this quest, take Vitality. And then there's turn your sound effects off. You won't crash as much.
Now is your chance to claim back victory. Relentless assault.
Yeah, there's so many things. Like the enchant finder,
The tide of death.
when you're not selected on rings. My system's lagging, so this doesn't necessarily work very well. Oh my god, why am I lagging?
The flames race toward
It's got all of the enchants that you can do here, and you can filter based on keywords.
no rest for the
Which it's being a little slow right now, but that's my system. I need to restart.
confront that which you release.
Yeah, so it doesn't help you with if the POB doesn't have the skills in there. It won't help you. it's not going to guess for you.
All the colors of death.
All right, I gotta close it because my system is being dumb.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Yeah, it won't tell you like, oh, you should use lesser multiple projectiles until you get greater multiple projectiles. It doesn't know that, but it will route you appropriately depending on if they chose, you know, kill all bandits, kill no bandits.
Be torn to shreds.
I'm gonna restart it quick. And I'm gonna show you another thing that it does that I really enjoy.
Hate begets hate.
So next time I get to town, I'll show you something.
Keeping it interesting.
I think the group just disbanded. I think the party leader, yeah, changed. Right. So when you have the path of building set up and imported, and you're on your passive screen, you can hit tab, and then you have to line this up. But once you line it up, you can see exactly where you're supposed to be putting points. These numbers are which, not ascendancy, specialization it takes. So this is the fourth one. This is the third one. So, it makes it very easy, you know, to see like, oh, I've got 3 points I can take out here, and I can move these points around, but I can't actually do that yet. I'm missing some stuff. But it's very useful for that. And when you're doing something that has multiple trees, you can hit Q and E to move between them. I'm going to switch to a different skill. This is part of the axe tracker, so you have to leave the axe tracker on after you're done with the axe. But let's say I'm doing the chaos build. So I've got chaos dot on. That starts over here. No, up here. So I got chaos dot lined up, and then I hit QE. It tells you all the different things, and then you can hit 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I'll tell you which ascendancies to take in what order if they're set up right in the POB. Which most of the builds that have leveling trees are. Otherwise, you just hit 4 and it'll show you all of them at once. So that's very useful. It's the original reason I started using it, and then everything else is just gravy on top. I think I can do abysses. Let's join this group.
You stain the ground with your presence. The judgment is you cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only believe.
Ooh, permanent allocation. I get to keep this stuff.
Stop things you were meant to.
Yeah, I stream pretty regularly, so. Did everybody leave? So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. Or morning, apparently.
Any changes to the mission?
Every portal I tried to click on was gone.
Already. How pathetic.
Pure ecstasy.
Did not mean to almost trigger that. That's true. What do we want to eat? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Kneel!
Yeah, it's so choppy all of a sudden. So somebody was saying it was the sound effects, and turning them off can make this kinetic blast stuff not be so laggy. I mean, it sounds better. Okay. Let's run a couple of my own again. Let's identify a couple of these things. Yep. 81 splinters. Nice. Hmm. Okay. Another point. I got a bunch of these I can turn in. Hmm. Let's look at Ultimatum, which is called Metamorph on my thing. Requires expert rash because patience. I don't know what that is. Reward the goal. Fusing, doubles the fusing. Requires Death's Oath. Gives you Lion's Eye Fall. Let's try this one. He's got a list of don't take. This has none of the don't takes. So I gotta find Death's Oath. Do I? I think yeah, I had a Death's Oath, but I made my video earlier today and I broke it. Did I put one in here? No. Okay, so I don't actually have the Death's Oath to play to do this. So what about fusings? This has a do not take. What is the purple one? Oh, that's Draught. Don't take unless you got a Mage Blood. I can't do that one. Wait, why don't I just do this? Okay, so I don't have a thing. No, that sounds good. So we'll do another one of these maps. Hey, how's it going? I can try to answer questions. I'm relatively new to cast on stun, so I'm just following the build guidance. Um I'm not familiar with that staff. Let me look up the staff. Yeah, I'm working on uh farming for a mage blood currently. I need a few cluster jewels and then mage blood. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Um yeah, I only have currently one cluster in, and it's not even a good one. I spent a 90 chaos getting widespread destruction and burning bright. And then I've got this empty jewel socket waiting for a cluster jewel, and I'm heading towards this one. And then I got some points to take out in order to put those cluster jewels in. Um if you don't have enough damage recouped as life, I know that's a problem, and so I still have these nodes currently, so that even though the build takes those out, um, like it, I'm not good enough with the build to be able to just instantly be able to, oh, this is what's going on. I'm not doing any medium clusters. I'm doing 2 larges or 3 larges, and that's it. For simulacrum. Yeah, the one boss in the simulacrum gets me. Um, I think I got enough for a simulacrum. Let me. Yeah. So I think I've discovered what's killing me on that one. Um, and I'm not doing enough, or I wasn't. I don't know if I am now. I wasn't doing enough damage to take him out with all the minions. You're supposed to drag minions to him so that when they explode, they pass that on to him to bring him down quickly. And then if I'm not bringing him down quickly, I have to dodge around and avoid, like he does the beam, which does like a black orb on the ground, and then later he explodes those orbs, and those are what kills me. So if I can avoid those, I can maybe take him out. I'm gonna move Delirium closer to the top now. So what I've done is if he ends up killing me, I swap to my Penance Brand build, take that guy out quick because he can take out that guy one-on-one. But he can't survive the masses of people. And so then I swap to Penance Brand, take out the guy, and then swap back to this to do the next wave. But I don't know if that's gonna make a huge difference. Do people spawn way down here, or is this kind of just a dead end? That looks like a dead end. So I really just need to bounce back and forth between these two areas, which is nice. Right. Are you looking at what am I missing? These guys down here. There's this guide here that has the chieftain. The 2.0 is what I'm doing currently. He's got a simulacrum, some information. This is kind of what I've been following. Here. Let me all right, I linked you the information. Yeah, I don't know if there's any information about the weapon you're trying to use in there at all. There might be. There's so many tabs, and some of them are like his information that he did for the Phyrexia League and stuff. It's not super expensive to swap in. My whole build is around 30 divines. And I'm doing just fine here. And supposedly you can AFK once you're fully set up in this, you can AFK the entire simulacrum including that boss, is my understanding. Although it's faster and better if you, you know, do some things against the boss. Yeah, 30 Divines is not bad. His version, he does show using a Mage Blood. I don't have a Mage Blood yet, so I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm just using a Cloak of Flame. Just I corrupted it myself. I spent, I don't know, maybe a Divine on it. Yeah, you sell your chest plate, and then you can pretty much and it sounds like you already have a Mage Blood, so you sell your chest plate, and then I'm not having luck. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with the Harbinger farm, but I'm not having luck at all with it. Like I can kill the guys, and I'm doing Harbingers as I'm farming for Simulacrum Splinters. But I've got very few. Oh, now I get to fight this guy with no ads to help me. Well, I'm doing a little bit more damage than I used to. But this guy's the easy one. And the nice thing is I can AFK like 100% AFK the Harbingers now. I have no issue, so you want them to you want the delirium to be permanent for pack size? Okay, so here's Kaios, whatever. And he's fine, especially if I can get him with some other guys, but now I have no guys. Yeah, this move right here, this is the one that can kill me. And while he's not hitting me, I'm just not able to do any damage. So I have to stay kind of away from that, because I want him to trigger and make it go away. So I don't want to get too far away where he doesn't trigger it. See, now he's just doing another one. Yeah, and so he just exploded it, and I got away from it, so I didn't die to it. But this is gonna take me half an hour to kill this one guy. And these things here is... Yeah, if he jumps to that big guy and I don't move quick enough, it'll kill me. So now he exploded that one. Ugh. That could have got me, but it didn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna make it now. Do I got guys up here? Yes, guys, come. Oh, no. Yeah, it just takes forever. Okay, these little orbs. I thought these little orbs would kill me too, but apparently not. So that thing is so huge, it would definitely kill me if he explodes it and I don't get away from him. But like this is the pain of this guy. Oh, it didn't kill me this time. I don't know how that didn't kill me. Maybe going down the stairs made me on a different plane. And suddenly I'm doing a lot of damage. I don't know how I beat that. So running out of mobs, that's why you use which do I use? Well, so I've got a thing one of these grants me a skill. Yeah, this one, Penance Mark. And so when I mark it with Penance, when it hits me, he makes more enemies for me. So I just need him to hit me to make enemies, and then that triggers all the everything else. So, um, so I just yeah when I penance brand some of these mobs that are showing up, they're just like the two little whatevers. Um, it's not penance brand, penance mark. Um, some of these guys that are spawning from that penance mark. Um, and the nice thing is that those are enemies that also attack me and trigger my stunned. Um, and then this version of the build is using Unearth with as high level as you can get it. So currently my Unearth is level 27. To increase the mobs, the corpses, and then it's using Detonate Dead to destroy the corpses. And that's the main damage. If I can get the boss alone again, you'll be able to tell pretty easily the mobs that are joining in the fight whenever he hits me. But then this is a one button build. Literally for little guys like this, it's a 0 button build, and then for bosses you hit one button. I'm using so much. What I'd like to do at some point is be able to drop something to be able to have a movement skill. When there's so much going on, it's hard to see. No, because I've got okay. So I've got this cast when stun support casting detonate dead. I've got this cast when stunned casting flame surge spell with spell cascade and firestorm of pelting. And then this cast when stunned casting cremation of the volcano, punishment, and bladefall of volleys. And then I have malevolence, eternal blessing, petrified blood, enlighten, and flesh and stone. And then my unearth cast when stunned. So I just everything is full. If I had mage blood, then I could make my movement speed flask better. Yeah, literally, I don't need to touch anything, and it's gonna kill all the non-bosses, and I don't have to do much for the bosses. I'm just trying to make sure I trigger everything. Which makes this one a really good, once it's fully set up, a really good simulacrum farm. Because you don't have to move that much for simulacrum. But yeah, I'm not. My goal was when I can't be at my computer and I got my Steam Deck, that this will be AFK-ish enough that I'll be able to do some of this farming on a Steam Deck while I'm away from my computer and be making more currency while I'm not able to be at my computer. These guys' life regen stuff is being a pain. Okay, so next is 11, so... Any bosses over here? I don't remember where all the bosses are. I've not done Simulacrum before this league, in probably like 4 years. Okay, so there's the one boss. But I'm not going to get to do anything because he's going to die because of all the mobs around him. Maybe not. But you see, when he hits me, because I'm putting this debuff on him, when he hits me, he's going to spawn these little guys that are called, like, shackled phantoms. All these guys, these 5 over here, 3, 5, whatever. All these guys are being spawned because of that ring, which gives me stuff to do. But if the other boss is here, now I've got the other boss alone. No, okay. Do you need some Sanctum tomes? I pick them up, but I don't run Sanctum. Uh, I pick them up, and so I've got this stash right here of all the tomes I've picked up that I'm never gonna run. It's not a ton of them. Oh yeah, it's good to do that. And what do we get? Anything good? Seepless Centuries. So it's 1 divine for Rotten Claws and Student of Decay. Well, 1 divine for those 2. And 4 or 5 divine for those 2. So maybe this is worth 2 divine. I'm gonna put 2 divine on it and see if it sells. I just started doing Simulacrum today, so I don't have anything like that. I've not gotten anything good from it yet. Okay, where'd you go? I lost you. Here you are. Oh. See, I didn't get out of the explosion. So what I'm going to do is swap over, and I should be able to... I've made a few characters this league. Tennis brand. Oh, geez. So this guy does a lot more single target, but he's not nearly as tanky. Yep. Okay, let's see. Probably nothing. One divine. All right. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna try since I used the portal. I don't have any XP to lose. No, yeah, see. Can't do it with that guy. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. And yeah, hopefully that guide helps at least a little bit. So I'm surprised I beat that one without dying. Did I miss anything? This guy's taking longer to kill than the stupid boss. Just make sure there isn't anybody else around. Hey, look, I beat it when I was AFK. Next wave is 14. See if there's a boss. Yeah, I can't. Okay, well, I mean, I got him to blow those up without killing me. Oh, I can force him to blow them up. Oh, okay. Well, that makes things easier. I don't know that I can beat this guy at all. Because he regens his energy shield, and then I don't do any damage to his health. Yeah. Okay. Let's let's just switch now. Whoa. Jeez. I'm gonna use all my portals. Why is he not taking any damage? Okay, if I get the two together. Why is he taking so much more damage this time from this guy? And this guy is taking almost no damage for some reason. I mean, I'm not gonna die, and his health is ticking down, unlike last time where the other guy's health wasn't. I wasn't getting through his damage shield, so this will take a minute, but I'll get through it. I mean, in theory, I could just AFK. I don't think he can kill me. And do a lot more damage if I don't AFK, but it doesn't seem like it's doing more. If I take casting stone out of this and I start casting this, no, it doesn't help at all. I think I know what happened is I got a good ignite on the other boss, which meant he died. And I haven't and the ignite that's on this guy is non-existent or terrible. There isn't like another guy I can try to get an ignite off of now. Almost there. So I think what I need is I don't have 100% ignite chance. I need 10% more ignite chance on something. And 10% more on this flask wouldn't be too hard. Finally. Okay, so 'that says it's a divine. Eh, not quite. Not quite. So one divine. We'll throw it in there. Probably won't sell. %, everything on this. Almost 100% on the energy shield option. So, I think what I need to do is I need to put this back to the way it was. Which is refund these and these. And the and then put these back in. Put this back in. Where else? I had these in. And then I had these in place of these ones. No, I think I had, there's these. And then I had like 2 points into some scarab drop. No, I think I needed that one. And then I had that. Sure, we'll do that. I could take these 4 out and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, I think it wants me to grab these explicit modifiers on your map, on my map. That gets more map size. Or pack size, I mean. We're just gonna do that. I'm gonna try running one more of these maps now. And we're no longer going to do this, and we're just gonna do like that. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna put more ignite chance on my oh, I should probably go kill the map bosses. Hey, what is quality on cast and stunned? So that is huge actually. So I should really do that. All right, this is my last map. When I'm done here, I gotta head to bed. So Uh, okay. Come on, Mage Blood. Okay. I'm gonna try rolling this. Now I got a bunch of this currency. Mm. Hold the right thing. Get charge it. Nope. Know the right thing. Wrong thing. That'll be good enough. Annul the right thing. Get charges when hit. Nope. Try again. Nope. Nope. Mm-hmm. I gained 3%. How? Okay. What if I just look at buying one? I need an amethyst flask. That has gain number charge when you hit by enemy of at least 2 and chance to freeze, comma, shock, and ignite during effect of at least 30%. $85 chaos for that one. Wait, I want 30%. Why? Oh, I accidentally scrolled on it. Nice round number. 130. For 32%, you can get up to 34% for a divine. But gain 3 charges and 30%. That's 150. It's almost a divine. Okay, what if I said 3 charges and 32%? Two divines. Let's do 2 charges. $79 chaos for that one. Nice. Nice. So I'm gonna add quality to this quick. And that's just better than this one, which I can sell for 75 chaos and make most of my chaos back. All right. Well, it's midnight here now, so I'm gonna be heading to bed. So you were on earlier, you went to sleep, now you're back on, and I'm still streaming. And I made it all the way to 93 on this character. Well, I appreciate you doing those tweaks. I think they're what are you chewing on? No, you're just chewing on nothing. Okay. I appreciate you doing those tweaks, and I'm sure they're good for the tool, and other people will enjoy having them. I know that is like my favorite new feature is the notifications, and so getting more for different things that are easily missed will be nice. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your work on the tool. It is awesome, and I still sing its praises. Earlier tonight, I introduced another person to it. So later. Have a good evening. Or morning for you, probably.